Hello everyone, I'm getting senile. Today we are playing Factorio. Now there wasn't any stream in the meantime from the last week because I've been sick. But we are back now. This is rocket parts and I am gonna send this to Akilo in a moment as soon as we are full of rockets here. But here's my thinking for the stream. This is my 51st stream of Factorio. Next week will be 52nd. This will be exactly 1 year of actually streaming this game. It's not 1 year of my channel, but because I've missed a stream or two during the year, but it will be the entire year of streaming this game. 52 weeks of streaming Factorio. My thinking is, let's just go to the edge of solar system. Because I honestly don't really care about the shattered planet. I don't really care about solar system, edge of the solar system. We can just go there. I don't think we have any significant engineering to do still, any significant problem solving. Akilo will be solved the moment this reaches the Akilo. So that will be the moment that the Akilo is solved, pretty much. Because it will be productive, it will have some resources, lots of resources and building materials and everything. So Akilo is pretty much sorted anyway. I am literally filling up the gaps with ice because I have nothing better to do. This is literally just waiting for some switches and it will be fully operational. Fulgora will be sorted the moment that Akilo is sorted, because we'll get foundations we can build throughout the ocean, the oil ocean, and we can just get to other scrap. My mistake. So I think that would be quite easy to do. I don't expect much issues. Why is this not? Oh, because there's just nothing built there. That's the issue. Right, so I don't really expect that much problems in the first place with any of this. So I am fine with literally just going to the edge of the solar system, maybe pushing towards the shattered planet if we can, and just finishing the entire... Yeah. And just finishing the entire game this way. Gleba is well overproducing. I pulled back from Gleba, this backup station from Gleba to Overkilo. I am installing the nuclear power here with the plan of having maybe the fusion reactors as well later down the line, but well, you have to start somewhere. So I am installing that and we'll see how this goes, and we'll just push this towards the edge. We'll just get this powered with nuclear and with fusion if available at the time, and we'll just push this as far as this goes. This is still surviving somewhat, so that's fine. We don't have that many rockets in the first place, because this is still an issue. But we will sort this out. We can just get this... We can just get this... if I switch this to nuclear and fission, this can be back to lasers and no need for rockets at all. That's an option. Yeah, Novice was always good for the past, like, half a year or so, more even. Vulcanos was always good for the past half a year or so. I just need to fix periodical issues like missing coal, missing sulfuric acid, etc. So the resources that actually do need recharging periodically. Same with Novice, we just need to find out more resource patches, because we are running low on iron ore, on uranium, on copper. This is all that just slowly running out. And nothing that can be done about this. This is how the game is being played. We do have We do have BITES, captive BITES spawners. We do have BITE eggs. We are exporting BITE eggs to Gleba, and this has already reached Gleba and delivered first BITE eggs to Gleba. Sorry, my mistake. And Gleba should start producing with BITE eggs the overgrowth to macro soil, and that's my bad there. We should be starting overgrowth to macro soil being produced. This should be... have you finished any crafting speed? No, I don't see any product finished. 0. So this hasn't happened yet. This doesn't even have the advanced soil sorted just yet. What else am I doing with the BITE eggs? Some science is being done with BITE eggs, as far as I remember. Let me just double check that. What does this do? Used in soil, captive BITE spawner recipe, biolabs, productivity modules, nutrients from BITE eggs, and Promethium science pack. We don't have Promethium just yet. I need to push towards the... Yeah, I need to push towards the edge for Promethium. But we can be making productivity modules 3 with BITE eggs. And obviously the soil, the overgrowth soil, can be done with BITE eggs. And this will happen sooner rather than later, because we are already delivering. This had BITE eggs requested. What's that? There it is. Novice Gleba transport BITE egg logistic request from Novice to Gleba, and I did not start the platform manually. So this must have been delivered and well, grabbed here. I need to drop this as well, because this is my fuel. And maybe this. Come on, dude. Why are you carrying this? This is absolutely pointless. I'm more than happy to drop this as well. Right, so I need to install back with power source, and we can just start pushing towards the edge. This is still flying, and it's halfway there. Out of rockets already, unfortunately. Rocket parts. This has its rockets, so I literally can go, because there is nothing here that I strictly need. Let's go to Aquila, my dude. Whatever's flying currently, yeah, some rocket parts are coming in. Some rockets, actually rockets, because this is not building fast enough. For whatever reason. Everything else is standing still. This one is not building fast enough. And this just locked my fuel. Come on, get me the fuel back. Perfect. Okay, so this is my fuel for the reactor again, and this will be producing more fuel whenever available. So yeah, I just need to install same thing on back, and we'll just be pushing towards the edge. Right, so I need... This is all the power I need. One that will be grabbing uranium. Oh, shoot. We have 0 nutrients there, apparently, in the system. Nutrients dropped to negatives. Where is this? That's not that. That's the eggs. Where did I install this? It's somewhere here. Well, it went away. For now. I think we are having issues with power again. I think this is again a power issue because we are having so many bots just waiting in line to be powered. I think that's again that. Yeah, that's definitely that. No. Grab this, power that. Is this connected somewhere? Sure hope it is. Yeah, everything's loaded. Literally all my robopods are loaded. We're having issues with nutrients because everything's trying to load. Great. Just bloody great. So the nutrients are just expiring while in line. This should probably be done better. Right, what was I about? Back. Right, you need to be getting the good uranium. You need to be getting fuel cells. Thank you. And get rid of that. Alright. So we should have both of them offloading properly. And this should be eventually getting that. Right. So what I need now is... Oh, shoot. This one. I need a electric furnace. Right there. I need this. This can be turned the other way, I guess. This can be turned like that, and this can go probably here, because I don't need that one, honestly. Alright, so this would be doing the iron. So I need iron there. I said I need iron, please. Perfect, so this will be doing plates. And I need water. So I need a chem plant. I need one of those, I guess. You'll be using filters for ice. Okay. I need one of those, I guess. And will just be loud. What am I doing even? Bum 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 bum. Okay, we have ice. I now need some pipes. Some pipage. I need actually to figure out how do I sort the pipage there. Because this is water. This is steam. I don't need steam currently, but I do need water. Actually, this needs to stay there. Yes, it has to. Because the point is that I will be sharing steam between the resources so that this is as effective as possible. And I need to get my water salted, so probably this goes... What is this for? This is for this. Okay, that's fine. How far can I push this? Not far enough. Okay. I don't need this, honestly. This can go this way and this way. And can be sorted like that. Perfect. So should I need more of those? I can make more of those. You'll be melting ice. Please and thank you. Great. And if I need more, this is future-proofing. I can grab that. Pull it back. Yes. Okay, so if that would be necessary, this is locked here. But if that would be necessary, I can just make more of those. Because that would be more than enough, actually. Control C. Get this into a... one of those. So we'll have some to spare. That's great. And this just goes there. That's fine. We have water here, and this is fine and dandy and work. We just need power to power this up. Nice. And we have the refresher. This is fine, and this should be using the same solution as the other one. Perfect. Right. I just need some space to also be doing... to also be doing the... let's grab that. Nope. Not what let's grab one of those. I just do not want to figure this one out. Perfect. Alright, so that's fine. This needs to the similar setup here. Just need this to be copied and pasted, literally. And I just need to green wire outie to outie so that I can just connect all of this correctly. That's fine. So we have rocket production, we have water production, we have power production, or will have eventually whenever this comes in. And I need to add into space platform maintenance. Nope. I need to add a separate group there. Do I have the group of power by any chance? Space fuel. Perfect. Just drop that. Okay, that should be fine, I think. Right. Back to the question at hand. I do need a solution for the Actually, do I need another solution there for the special fuel? Or can I just go like that? Because fusion's not gonna happen for quite some time. Right, so that should be power maxed out. And this doesn't need any output because this is using all of its outputs. This just needs input for ice, which we will be getting. How much is this using? This is using 10.3. So this is 20. I need 4 of those. Yes, I need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6. Yeah, the 6th is the one that we are using. That's more than enough. Should be more than enough. At least. We will see. Okay, so that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine, I guess. This is preloading with good quality uranium, so that's fine. Kovarex enrichment. How's our situation there? What do you need to build? Nothing more. We are literally waiting for fuel. Do I want to do something fancy here with lasers? Because that would be 2 more... No, that would be 1 more laser turret, actually. My point is, rockets are apparently hard to come by in space. Because if we are not building them, if we are not over some planet or other, this is just hard to get. So I can preload some, but essentially we would be going quite slow anyway. By the way, about going slow, if this is... Okay. Can I select... Yes, okay, I can. What? This is some stupidity there. No worries. Okay, so basically this is the Explorer 1 now, rather than back. And we'll see how this goes. Ah. That was the issue. And so if you are going from to one of the dangerous places, then that's the limit there. If you're not, then you're not. The problem does not exist. Oh, fuck. So apparently if you have a Vulcanus Novice. So apparently if you have a biter explode on you in space, then it will destroy the platform. Great. We need to take that into account, apparently. What's your egg status? Right. No, sorry, I don't care. What's your egg status? You're fine. Just go back to novice. What's the gleba egg status? You have finished 0 products still. This was apparently cleaned up nicely. So that's great. I don't see any biter eggs. Logistic storage 0. On the way 0. Great. Okay, that's fine. How is this going? This is going well. Is this locked? I mean, it is, but it also doesn't do anything. That should be fine. That should be unlocked, but also I have no asteroid to deal with. I need this power to come in. What's the issue with the uranium fuel cell? Available on planet 2400. Can I get that, please? What's the issue with my uranium fuel? Oh, the issue seem to be rockets? We're just firing too many rockets because we are building new space platform? Why is it getting so much uranium, not any fuel cells, though? Yeah, this is not looking great, but this is the standard, unfortunately. You are 5,000 kilometers. Fine. You are actually halfway through already anyway. And you are faring, I think, better. Because you are out of rockets but can still fire lasers. Because you are nuclear powered. And we have plenty of water. Yep, 25k in the tanks. That's fine. All the water we ever need. And there are apparently no asteroids coming. No ice asteroids coming. Everything is metallic or carbonic. Barely any ice asteroids. Whatever. We'll see how this goes. Novice Gleba. Okay, you should be loading. You should be getting that as well. 700 on the planet. Perfect. Right. What the frick are you sending? Can I have my fuel, please? It's not that hard. Can I get my fuel, please? I need fuel. Come on. Bloody hell. It's not even coming. Great. Great. Alright, just great. Why aren't you dropping bioflux? Why aren't you dropping carbon fiber? What's going on there? Bioflux. Bioflux. What the heck is all of this? Bioflux. On the way 1000. Okay, so this is coming. This is not. Oh, logistic storage 1000. Logistic storage 0. So this is only dropping if we have nothing in logistic storage. That's interesting. This has nearly reached a kilo. This is halfway through and way better. The lasers are the way to go. I should be doing this power structure in the first place. Wanted to be smart. No, everything's exploding. This has no lasers. No power. And it's gonna go through here. That will start moving at least. The frick is going on there? Yeah, this is not gonna end well. Okay, but this is absolutely going crazy. I think we can forego the rockets entirely. We can just go full lasers. I think that would be the solution. Just ignore everything else, go full lasers and nuclear power. What is this stupidity? Why am I getting no fuel? I need nuclear fuel, come on. Come on, game. Come on, game. I need nuclear fuel. I need to start powering this up. Yeah, this is just stacking. is actually a good idea. We should probably replace those with whites. Those are being stacked as well properly. Max out this part. What is going on here? This is full. This is lacking water. Why is this water not being... This is what lacking ice as well. Am I having no ice? I'm having no ice. That's the issue. That's why everything is standing still. Yeah, so this is requesting, this is filtering in ice, but there's just no ice to be had. Great. Bloody great. Everything is awesome. Where are the damages? Where are the damages? Right there. Okay, that's fine. This is expected. And this is not. Why is this no longer an... That's a biter spawner, not a captive one. Can I... What is this stupidity? Even. Why did I lose the captivity there? Well, we do have... Russian requested. Russian requested. What is this stupidity? We have bioflux. We are feeding this. I should probably also get a... one of those. Actually, multiple of those. Oh my god. And all of those should be fitted with efficiency modules. Just to reduce the amount that this is eating. Same as on Gleba. Why is this? This creature requires food and will slowly starve if not fed. It will transform upon starvation. It can be captured by targeting opponent with captive rocket. But it says nothing about reverting to a normal spawner. Right, so this should be eating next to... Is it not affected by bacon? No modules to transmit. Oh, right. So that it doesn't have modules just yet. Do I have those in stock? Get me here in this chest. Speed modules. A stack. Yeah, we should have plenty. And bacons. Right there. a stack. So we can, in case of anything, quickly replace that. Yep, okay, so this is full of modules now. This doesn't seem to be slower. A captive biter spawners not affected by bacons. Transmit the effect of modules to nearby friendly entities. Transmission effect stacks with diminishing returns. This is a friendly entity. Right? Recipe item entity. Wait. Let's get something that's actually loaded, maybe. This one's barely moving when loaded with 3 efficiency modules. It's not doing anything right now. But it's like 5% per solution there. Why, if I go to novice, this is unaffected? Well, this is definitely unaffected. This is way, way more per biter egg than what we had on Fulgora with the on Gleba with the proper biochamber solution there with the efficiency modules. What is going on there? I think that's a bug. Not sure. This is doing well. This, not so much. Drop all of that, please. Because I need this. I need this very, very badly. But if... Alright, you have no power. That's great. Yeah, we need power switches. Cannot insert Holmium plane. Inventory full. Inventory is full. Why would I care? Oh. Right, because those fuckers are removing... Shut up. My personal spaceport was on. Just patching some holes. Oh, we're gonna probably have to live with that for a while. Okay, I hope you keep dropping stuff. Right, I guess we can drop those as well, because this will help us locally. Drop all of those as well. Come on. Actually, you know what? Don't drop those. Just go back to Fulgora. This is flying back, this is flying forwards. And way better. 20,000, we are 10,000 kilometers off. We have all the power we might ever need. This is all fine. This is way better solution. And you are fueled. Perfect. This is fine then. Right, just load up everything. Come on. Come on. Get me those fuel cells. I wanna go away. I wanna fly towards the edge of space. This is still not happening. If I go to Novice, why is this not happening? What's the hold up? Yeah, okay, fuel cells. That's very nice. Can I have the station being built? Bloody hell. What is that? Novice. Right. Fulgora Aquilo. Grant. Right, so this is trying to come back already. Okay, so this needs to be switched now. No two ways around this. Oh, this one should be. Gleba is having. Well, we are not having any issue with the bot. This is not a power problem. How many do we have? We have plenty. We just might be requesting way more. The bioflux is happening, and it's happening hard. So that's perfect. We are full on those. We are full on those. We are full on those. This is all great. This is coming back from orbit, coming down from orbit, so that's great. Novice Gleba. This is flying and has biter eggs on board. 20 minutes to spare, that's great. Oh, it just started. Fine. This is fine. Let's hope nothing explodes. This one's flying nicely. Boom, 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 boom. I can probably remove this from request at this moment. We are obviously not using those on Gleba. So that's fine. This one stopped at Fulgora waiting for supercapacitors. That just ain't gonna happen. Novice Fulgora is waiting for some things that are irrelevant, so that's not gonna happen. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Explorer 1 is waiting for more fuel. But the fuel is coming, and this is waiting to be built. Okay, perfect. Everything's spinning. Aquilo needs to clean up its mess, obviously. This is very slow production, but reliable production. So we're just not gonna be left with no power anytime soon. Which is perfect, and I'm fine with that. Because this is what it is for. That's why I have those switches installed. Where is it? Right there. Yep. That's fine. It's gonna go like that because we are having not enough power until such time as I actually have the science to back that up. Why are you keeping ice there? This shouldn't be producing any ice. Using ice. Let me just filter that for the dark blue science. Cryogenic science pack. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, that should be fine. Alright. This is fine. Everything is fine. No, you do have 6, so you should be offloading this in a moment. Yep, perfectly. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can wait for that for the stack size. Yep, for the stacks there to be perfect. I'm fine with that. Right, so by the experience of rocket parts, please tell me you dropped the eggs. You have dropped the eggs. I don't see eggs here anywhere. Let me just double check. Available on, yep, 0 out of 100. Available on the planet 100. Perfect. So Gleba should now be producing. Products finished 0. And you still have no biter eggs available. Why? Logistic storage 100. That's great. Oh, stop. This is for biter eggs only. I managed to get this before this was built. Russian requested, and this will be grabbing only biter eggs. Biter eggs. Any amount. And this should be requesting from buffer chests. Actually, we should switch that to whatever amount. This 100 per stack, so that would be 480. Right. All the eggs go there, because this is where we are handling dangerous creatures. And if we have any spare, any lying around, just this is where this should be going. And I'm fine with that. Oh, I never solved for this. How do I want to do this? Actually. Because the thinking with this system is that we will be having no blockages right there, because pipes block movement. So there will be no blockages there. So everything would be preferably spawning somewhere here along the conveyor. Don't know. How is this looking? This is looking pretty full. So we have good amount saved. Yeah, I think I will forgo rockets entirely, actually. They're just too slow to build. Oh, rocket path is getting hammered. Not really and not very. This apparently is just not enough lasers. Do you even have laser turrets on board? Yes, you do. Oh, you can't pick the... Right. Let's set this to drop slots. Let's get those from drop slots. I can drop the walls there as well. Right, we should have way more firepower now. Actually double the normal amounts. So that should be no longer be an issue. How's my power looking here? We are way overproducing power. Because this is like... Oh no! We are actually not overproducing power. This is actually discharging periodically. That's fine. I'm fine with that, honestly. Absolutely fine with that. Okay, how's this looking? We have plenty of fuel. Right, I am switching that to the same solution as the rocket pods. Because it's obviously better. Right, this probably should go away. I need this that far. Right, do I switch the... Nutrients are, again, out of everything. Let me just get that. And this should be filtering for rockets specifically. Please and thank you. Where's the rocket? Right there. That's the solution there. Grab this. Copy, paste. Paste. Thank you. Remove that. Switch those to this. Perfect. Good. Come on. Yes, that is actually perfect. Not exactly perfect, honestly. But that should give me plenty of space to actually input some of the lasers. Yep, that's 2 lasers per. Can't fit the third more, fortunately. But that's some additional firepower right there. Right. This should probably be done like that, because I do not want this to be... And actually, this should be going away for now. Because I don't have enough undergrounds to actually be doing that. Right, so we'll have more lasers, we'll have rockets, we'll have everything. And probably not enough power, honestly. Rocket parts are currently over a kilo. And this is where they will stay. Rocket parts production, you should be getting from a kilo now. This should be all coming from a kilo, if applicable. Yes, yes. And this is where you will stay for the foreseeable future. And this should also go into... into a kilo where possible. And I go to a kilo, I get a rocket parts. Yes. Let's have that set to a stack each. Oh, space platform created. Perfect. You'll not be going to Gleba, you'll be going to Novice. That's the difference. That not Gleba asteroid mining, not Gleba platform space maintenance, not Gleba Vulcanus. Yes. Condition for that should be 100k. The condition for that should be 100k. And all requests satisfied. Thank you. You'll be getting space platform maintenance. Yes. Novice space platform maintenance. You'll be getting Vulcanus Gleba, Novice Gleba, Vulcanus regular production, I guess. This will be exception for now, because I don't want this delivered by accident and another platform destroyed. That would be very stupid of me. This is absolutely full. Perfect. And this is complete. Perfect. And this will be switching to that solution. Perfect. And that should be all. Rockets. Actually, I should probably add rockets there. While we are at it, and over Novice, get me rockets, please. And thank you. And just load it in. I know I'm producing some, but this is kinda slow, obviously, and not very efficient. Which ain't great, I'll say. But we also have lasers, we also have uranium, we are nuclear powered, which is great. Rocket parts is nuclear powered as well, so this is great. And that was a misclick. Not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Just have this all imported from full budget. Right. Okay, I need another one. Space platform. This will be a kilo. Now I can start switching that. Right. This is going to a kilo. This is going to from because there's nothing else that I can be getting this from. This can be dropped at this moment. This is just not happening anymore. We have power. Honestly, I'm unsure why I can't be producing power from this in any way whatsoever, but that's beside the point. Or the engines don't have alternators or whatever. But this is beside the point. What do you have on you? What are you waiting for? Nothing. Honestly, go to novice. Right, you haven't dropped uranium. You haven't dropped some science. Great. Actually, probably because we are full on those. Right. How's your situation looking? You are still dropping rockets into the system. Which is fine, because this will be loaded with rockets to the brim. Right, this is still flying and still taking damage, but the damage is not that extensive. Well, that's fine, I guess. Right, I just need some more rockets here. These. What's the rocket cap? 100. What is that 50, 78? What are those weird numbers? It's on the way. Is this how much is loaded into the rocket? Is that the issue? Right, this will take quite some time. To rebuild. Not great, honestly. I don't think we need anything else here. You have space platform maintenance, transport, mining, and maintenance. Yeah, okay, so that seems fine. That seems fine, and you do have the correct... yeah, I guess we can go to auto with novice being... currently the planet you are on. This will eventually start flying. Right. What is that? Oracle attempt, novice gleba. Run out of ammunition. What? Why would that be a matter? Oh, because this is using rocketry. Okay. Probably rebuild is in order. Because rockets are not... Where the heck did I put this tower? Right there. Where are you connected? Grid logistic network content. So this is just checking if the content equals 0. Right, so this is just for the situation where the nutrients are actually 0 at any given time. What is the logistic request for nutrients currently? We have plenty. Logistic storage is 3K. Yeah, so to check requests, I will need to go there. Actually there. What's the requests for nutrients? Am I checking the wrong thing? Yeah, I'm checking the wrong thing. Yeah, so the request for nutrients is just a couple dozens. No, that's not that. This is request. Why am I not getting requests? Any requests for nutrients? What's going on there? Really, do we have no yellow chests at all? We definitely do. What's going on there? Why can't I be putting any yellow chests? This is a normal storage chest, yes? Same as this. What's the issue with that? Honestly, not sure. Something definitely went wrong there. Right, how's your status? You are fully loaded with rockets. That's fine. You are producing more rockets, and this is not coming. So I'm fine with that. Okay. Let's go to Aquilo. Wait. Do I have to find the edge of the solar system? Excuse me? No. How do I fly there then? Yeah, so this is research productivity, which is great, but this doesn't. Oh, I need to unlock it. So I need fusion reactor before I can go to the edge of the solar system. Right. Okay. Yes, this is what's happening then. We should have a couple hundred of those. Boom. Aquilo. We should get an Aquilo space mining, honestly. There it is, Aquilo asteroid mining. Please and thank you. Keep dropping those. I don't really need that. The logistic request for ice should be 0. Absolute 0. I don't think I honestly need either sulfur or carbon. I mean, sulfur may, carbon may, because this is fuel still. But not sulfur. We are using sulfur for nothing here. This is coming slowly. Novice Gleba is over Novice. With the biter eggs almost expiring. Come on, drop that. We will lose the bloody platform. Just stop all of that. I need to drop that before anything happens. We have... Perfect. Okay. Now we can get back some biter eggs. Let's get dangerous. Let's get biter eggs there. One stack, please and thank you. Let's drop that from here. So I can just switch this back and forth if necessary. Not what I wanted. Can I not select freshness of that? I don't think I can, unfortunately. Hey, what are you waiting for? Turrets, the inserters, that's fine. Biters is the only thing that might possibly hurt us currently. So the moment that we have this, we are bouncing out of here. Oh, shoot. Bloody hell. Why is all of this almost expired? It's more than 30 and we have like 2 minutes to go. Okay, if I go to Gleba. Yeah, we don't have any unspoiled, honestly. What just happened there? Why is this again no longer captive? Get me a rocket turret. Right there. And right there. Get me a requested chest, and you'll be requesting capture bot rocket. Capture bot rocket. Yes, one stack, please and thank you. And you will be targeting biter spawners. Ignore unlisted targets. Get me some power to this, I guess. Same there. How is this becoming uncaptive? Right, so what I need to do now is recycler. Good. And this will be, how do I find if the spoiled actually, I think we can just stop that entirely. Switch that there instead. Get this connected there. Spoil priority for the spoiled. And you will be checking in this. We have biter eggs less. No, that shouldn't be arithmetic combinator, actually. That should be a decider combinator right there. If biter eggs. What the fuck are biter eggs? Right there. More than one stack. And you'll be using the filters for biter eggs and spoiled first, going into recycler. What does this do then? When we recycle biter eggs, this produces biter eggs. Great. Bloody great. I need a recycler from Fulgora. Get me a recycler. Recycler. Get me a stack of recyclers, please and thank you. What are you waiting for? Science, recyclers, you are still flying and still alive. Nice. You are full up, except you have nowhere to fly to, because I haven't figured out the special planet, the edge of the universe just yet. Which is understandable issue to have. Why are you having problems? I see. What? That's somewhat of a fuck up. Could have been sending water from Aquilo back to Rocket Parts, but I haven't because I fucked up. So we have no power now, and we are slowly dying. Maybe we can save that, or maybe not. That was a stupid fuck up. Actually, two, because I've been thinking about putting this on other planets as well. Over other planets as well. So I'm more than fine with building more of those. As soon as we build this one in first. That's an issue. That's what we need. Alright, there are no eggs in here, and you are over Gleba. Not sure if those died, or if those were dropped properly. Do we have products finished 0? Why? What are you missing? Disabled by control behavior. That's what you're missing. That would actually explain a lot. Right, so you can request that, except we have nothing in logistic storage because everything expired. That's fine. We know where we stand there. This is fine. Everything is fine. Right. Grab one of those. You'll be doing the beta biolab. Awesome. And we can slowly exchange those for the better ones. Right. I should also switch off, because this is for 1 minute of request for 1 minute, but I don't want the spoilable thing to be in this list. So I'm fine with that. This is better. Let's grab that as well. Actually. Let's go there. let's build a offshore pump right there. Oh my god. Really? Fine, let's build an offshore pump right there. Grab some pipe edge. Other pipe edge, please and thank you. Get this logged in. Perfect. And you will not be making Yumako soil. You'll be making the jelly nut soil, which is fairly similar. Except you don't need those. Let me just shift, remove that. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, so we have overgrowth jelly nut soil and overgrowth Yumako soil prepared for production. We have better biolabs prepared for production. We'll be expanding on this, and that's fine. This will be better solution there. What do you need? Refined concrete. How the heck am I making refined concrete? You need steel and iron sticks. Fortunately, I'm making all of those. Right, so I need concrete, and I'm fairly certain I'm making some on Gleba. Yes, indeed. This is concrete. Perfect. So I need some refined concrete on top of that. So you need a refined concrete. Perfect, thank you. Get that. Get that. Get a requested chest. Get loading, offloading. Apparently get some power. That request. Read ingredients, please and thank you. Right, I can't both read content and set. What are you missing? You are missing bricks. Because this is no longer making bricks. The logistics storage for stone is set 0. Because this is going through a requested chest rather than through logistics storage. Okay, let's do this with logistics storage instead. By the way, I remember to be doing some of that. Yeah, okay. We have plenty of stone right there. I guess this is how we're doing this. Fine. Fine, I'll do this the normal way. That's too close. Right. And that's too close, which means all of this is off. Right, there should be next to nothing left there. Right. Boom, 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 boom. This one. Probably that's fine. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Some of this. Some of this. Get a chest there. Get an inserted there. Bloody hell. Get this powered. Bloody hell. This is fine. Everything is fine. We'll have some. Right. That. This is fine. We can bot this out. I don't really care that much. Right, that should be all in range now. We should have plenty of stone to work with. Fine with that. We should probably go and murderize whatever this is and murderize this guys before they attack. We probably murderize these guys before those attack. That should be fine then. What do you mean you're missing? What? Well in range. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. How is this looking? Right, can I have ice, please? Ice, the important part. This is full again. Why? But dude, drop that. I don't really care that much. I care about ice. Ice is the important part. Perfect, thank you. Just send me ice. I need fuel for my power. So much ice available right there. Just nothing there. Nothing there. That's the first ice. Bloody hell. Just rinse through our fuel. Not great. Not great at all. What is that? Novice. What is that? What is that? What is all of that? This is still working. This is still fine. We have plenty of food for you. You are of a novice. That's perfect. You have all requests satisfied. Okay, go to Gleba. I don't care about your fuel. There's some issue with the asteroids, I think. Because we can't even make fuel for ourselves currently. Ain't great, but I can't be waiting if the biters are request satisfied biter eggs. Yeah. Just this is the important part. If we have biter eggs, just go deliver. Any chance I can put towers somewhere closer? Maybe. Right. Okay. How is this looking? Any chance of freaking ice? Or water in this case at all. Come on. Not that much left. It's not that much missing. Half a stack of ice, please. Please deliver upon to me half a stack of ice. Oh my god, fine. Go. The faster we get this going, the faster we get this going. This is just part solution there. Now I just won't be able to even gather any ice. Come on. This is the important part. So we have ice on board. Oh, this might be the death of us. This might be the death of us. I can't even... disconnect all of this properly. Oh my god. Okay, this can be disconnected for now as well. This can be disconnected as well. This can be disconnected. Really, I had speed modules there? Rather than efficiency? This one needs to be alive. Oh my god. This is bullshit. Can I, in any form or fashion, get those to connect? So I have some water there still available. Yes, we have power. We have power back. Not huge amounts, but it's something. Just make me more water. Make me more power. I need to defend myself. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Now we can get back into maintenance problem. And I probably need to reconnect all of that. And this wasn't even connected properly. Disconnected properly. Okay. This wasn't disconnected at all. Right. I think this was flipped at one point or the other. That's the correct way to do this. And this is also flipped. Oh yeah, that's fine. This is fine. I guess we're saved. Right. How's your status? You still need to repair. This is fine and understandable. Boom, 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 boom. Rocket Parts has the necessary items now. That's fine. And we're gonna get some space platform maintenance, and that's fine. We're gonna get some grubbers. We do have some on the planet from the previous missions. We can reinstate that, I guess. And I will be bringing more with the Fulgora Kilo 1. So that is fine as well. This can be dropped, honestly. Where's that request? This can be dropped, absolutely. Kilo, you should be getting... Why is this not being delivered anywhere? Do we have no space for that? Right, let's grab all of this. How do I get there? Maybe. Because that should work. Also, I did see a hole there to plug. Well, fine. Yes. We are getting some power from the sun, or as far as it goes, fortunately. Power output is rather low, negative 99%, but it's something, so we will never be left entirely without power. This needs to be produced, but that's fine. And we should have some productivity already included. But that's also fine. Always also an issue. And probably always will be an issue here. How is Gleba looking? Okay, we have no fuel again. Why we have no fuel? What are you missing? Calcite. All things calcite. You are missing calcite. Why though? We are making calcite. Oh. We are getting no ice asteroids. No oxide asteroids. That's the issue. There just isn't enough to go around in the first place. This is literally all empty. I mean, we have some ice being held here, and I understand, but 10 ice will just not save us. Where are all the ice asteroids? What's the issue with that? This is carbonic, this is ice, this is metallic. What happened with all the ice asteroids? with the oxide asteroids? Are they just gone suddenly? Yep, and it's all gone from here either. Yep, available on the planet. Great. Rockets should be made available soon-ish. We'll just get some power from here. Get some ice from here. Because this is kind of weird. Hello. You're trying to understand this game. How long have you been playing this game? Currently, apparently, this is my 51st stream of Factorio. So, about a year. I do have everything on my YouTube channels if you want to check that. Right, so we have another rocket prepared and building more, so that's fine. That should be loaded with ice, and we should be having, yep, that should be asking for ice, and we should be having ice again. We have no rockets available here. Somewhat of an issue. I mean, we keep dropping stuff, and the stuff is being handled. So that's fine. What are you waiting for? Honestly, nothing. Just drop me some copper. Bloody hell. Oh, dude, just keep dropping everything. And just go. You are waiting for things that... I mean, some of this might happen if we have rockets. Because this is available. This is available. This isn't, but you should still get that. This is probably eating some of our rockets. And it should still be dropping... can I go to Fulgora? And just grab the... What do I need from space? Copper ore. 5k, please. Iron ore. 5k, please. Go for 5k, please. Carbon. 5k, please. Will that get me stuff off of the platforms? Because this should be dropping everything. Well, yeah, apparently it does now. Great. Well, this is suddenly not... What is going on? That no food. What do you mean no food? Logistics storage 0. Okay, so that's legit. We have no food there. Where is this? What is this waiting for? Oh, this is waiting for fuel. We won't be getting any fuel anytime soon. Apparently, not without some calcite. Go to Novice. You should be able to reach Novice anyway. Nope, actually don't go to Novice. Because you should be grabbing Gleba production from Gleba. That's what we are missing. Grab that. Grab that. Space platform maintenance, please and thank you. Have that as well. Novice science, please have that. I go to Gleba. Okay. Get me iron ore. Get me copper ore. Get me that and that. I don't need ice. I don't need calcite. I don't think I can get anything else from space then. That's just 6 and I'm not using 2 of those. That's fine. We should have... Yep, we should have all the iron there. What is that? This. Request a chest. How much is in logistic storage? 200. Get me a logistic storage chest right there. For iron, please. Get me one of those. Get me power. And we'll have some logistic storage, and this will be offloading into the correct one. Get me actually same solution there, maybe. But this will be for copper. And copper. Right, so we should have space to offload copper and iron now. Right, what's your status? That bullshit. Right, go to novice. Let's try to go to novice. We'll see if we can reach that. Bioflux should survive that trip. We should be able to feed our captive spine spawners. Right, so this is just going out of being captive because not enough food. Why is... What? Why is one being shot at and the other isn't? What's the difference there? Also, spoiler results should be Behemoth Biter rather than the, well, uncaptive Biter spawner. Well, I guess that's the confusion. I think something's bugged there. It's just dropping the wrong spoiler results. But we are going back, so that's fine. We are missing calcite still. It's not great, but it will be delivered to us. When we reach Gleba. Sorry, when we reach Novice. So that's fine. So we will be able to create some fuel. Gonna be fine. Also, there is some calcite going in. So we should be able to provide more, to create more fuel anyway. Not sure what is happening there. I'm sorry. I do not understand this at all. Right. All right, that's fine. This is fine and dandy. Right, what are you waiting for? Things that you should be getting, but are not. What's going on Fulgora? Is that the rockets issue? The missing rockets? Well, you have everything. You have everything. You have everything. It's just time. It's just because this is eating out into our rockets. Might as well be. Right, let's switch that one off for now. Will that bite us in the egg? Essentially. Not sure. We'll see. This is... Oh my god, this is still not dropping, so can't receive. And I'm still having no carbon. Great. What are you grabbing? Carbonic asteroid chunks. Why am I having no carbon? Oh, because this is all stuck. Right, probably because this is all full of iron ore. Can a kilo even get? Oh my god, why is this not being... Oh my god. Right. Let me just... Put it there. Put it there. That's fine. This is fine. Start doing stuff. What is this limit? 500. Okay. 2400. The stack of that is 100, so 4800. And 2400. Isn't it? Just have this loaded. Do I have any speed modules? The efficiency modules. I don't really see any speed modules, though. That one might not be a viable strategy, unfortunately, then. Okay. Let's just go back to map mode. Okay. Okay, that should be the final iceberg. Just grab that. Because I think this is mostly limited by the lack of ice. Proper ice coverage there. Let's just drop that there. Let's just drop that there. Let's just... Is there a way of getting heating pipes through? That must be. There must be. I don't believe there wouldn't be. Yep. Right there. That's right. That would be the best position there. Just get me some more power in the system. And we'll come back to this question later, I guess. Right, how are you looking? You are looking plain bad. It isn't looking great either, but at least we have some power there. And space for more. And this is some ice going in, and we are 12k out of 25. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. And all of this is slowly becoming more water. That's also fine. Right, let's go back to this request. Maybe. If we can pull that off. Why is carbon on the way? Please ignore the carbon. Yep, okay, this was almost full. That's fine then. Okay, so I guess we'll be getting some more power now. Perfect. Do I still have any solar panels? I do. It's just that I don't have power to create them. Because the bots are, well, unpowered. I guess the heating pass-through should be in order somehow. So I can expand on this further if necessary. And I need to figure out one of those. Is that gonna be fine? Okay, what are you waiting for? Things that are waiting to be loaded, unfortunately. Alright, this is going somewhat. So that's also fine. Why am I having so much issues? Barely anything here. What is that? Big carbonic asteroid. Okay, so that's fine. So we should have carbon. Not just iron and copper. How is our power looking? Not great, I'll say. Not great. Okay, this is going. Novice is still having no bioflux. Why? Because you have no fuel and you are literally coasting towards Novice. Because you have no calcite. So coasting is all you can do. Great. Bloody great. And this is all ice. Although I'm fine with having ice, I do need calcite as well. I do some oxide asteroids there. What is your issue? Target full. Oh. What do you mean target full? What the fuck is going on there? This is blacklisted. This is blacklisted. Can't be doing asteroid chunks. Fine. Found it. You two are not limited. Everyone else might be, but you two are not limited. Because I need this to be going. Perfect. Fine. Finally, we have some calcite. That was a very stupid mistake on my part. Okay, so this is going and we should have some bioflux? Question mark? Yes, it hasn't boiled yet. We should have some bioflux. Okay. Okay. Fine. Right. I guess we're gonna take a break now. Because I am 2.5 hours in already. I need my stretches. I need more tea. Because I'm out of tea. So let it just shake down. We'll see how this goes. And we'll come back to this in a few minutes. Please bear with me. It's tea time. And I'm back from the break. Thank you for holding, whoever did. Now, the issue here, as far as I see, because I'm over global right now, and I see that we have dropped a lot of items, and bots are hovering. But why are we having lots of items and nothing being delivered anywhere? I see this claims that iron ore logistic storage is 100. But when I check here, this is the storage chest. This is 2.4k. Because it's having 48 places by 50 iron ore. This is another 2.4k. Those are full storages. I should have 4.8 plus whatever else is stored elsewhere. Which is a lot. Can I get a... not what I wanted. Can I get a... decided combinator, let's say. Have this connected into a network. Read logistic network content. Right. Let's just see what input signals we have. We have 470 thousands of iron ore. Where is this connected? Why does this claim that logistic storage is 100 only? Is this checking storage here? Is that the storage? 124. Will that be claiming now 50? Logistic storage 100. You have 50 and a lot more, actually. And you were over novice, but bloody hell. Grab this as well. Where's this? This, how much do we have? Negative amounts. Is this a bot issue? Well, not really. Those are all construction bots that can't be dropping their stuff anywhere, because we have no space for that. It's kind of a weird situation there. Yeah, I've connected this to a wire, hoping that this might maybe read the correct logistic storage amount. But it doesn't. Creates a landing spot for all items ejected from space platforms in orbit. Makes logistic requests for items from orbiting platforms. So is this just checking the logistic request for... But then again, why am I not grabbing any of those? Oh, because this is not being delivered anyway. Why is this not being delivered? Do I not have enough space for yellow science? I should have. And there should be underneath all this. I don't have enough space for tanks and carbides. And artillery shells. That might be the issue. Get this to be tanks and carbide, please. Get this to be get this to be artillery shells. Please and thank you. So that should force an offload from here. Yes, perfect. Okay, so that should force an offload from here. Perfect. Why is this not being offloaded automatically? I have no freaking idea. Because bots do grab from here. What was that? I don't understand this entire logic. I do not understand this entire logic. Okay, this is slowly going. That's fine. I can probably disconnect this. Because this is some stupidity there. Get logistics storage 50, logistics storage 50, logistics storage 50, logistics storage 50. I don't know how they are coming up with that numbers. Because it's 50 there, but it's waiting for drop. You are over Gleba. Perfect. And you've dropped bioflux. Perfect. Should be dropping carbon. And we have none on the rocket. That's understandable. Okay, grab that. Drive remotely. Get this handled. Okay, where is this coming from? Okay, on the way, this is coming and should be loaded and should be fed and should be producing. Perfect. Can I have this loaded and producing, please and thank you? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You are flying back and you should have recycler on board. Perfect. This will take you some time though. What are you waiting for? Greens. 28 available on the plan. So this should eventually happen. Why do you have speed module 3 in such amounts? Right, drop this. Drop this. Drop this. Ignore that. Drop this. Oh, actually, you know what? That was a mistake. Speed modules 3 is what we want on Gleba. And this should be important from Volcanoes, please and thank you. Okay, so that was a fuck up. But this is waiting available 29. This is way more. Why is that? What are you missing? You are missing greens 2. You are missing greens 1. You are missing reds. We are missing reds. Really? Are we are missing plastics. Are we missing plastics? We are missing petrol. Yes, indeed. Because we are missing light. Because we are missing heavy. Why are we low on heavy? Oh, because this is not connected anywhere? So this should be if 1 then 1, if it's 1 then 0. If there's at least 25 there. That's the middle of the stack. You know what? Let's switch this logic a bit. I mean, why I cannot reach? Hi. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 4, that's 32. 28. That's 28. Hello. How am I doing? Just fine. Peachy. 28 times 25. How was this set up? Read ingredients? Really? Oh, that's why this wasn't... Okay. Now. Perfect. Now it's showing me the correct amounts. So it's checking ingredients, but not in crafting, which is fine. But this does include the... Does this include? Oh, because this is within content. Ingredients, products, trash slots, and items, fluids in crafting. These are part of in-craft recipe. Yeah, but this doesn't... I can't just include recipe. I just can't get just the recipe. That's an issue. Ingredients will just gives me the ingredients required for the currently configured recipe. Oh my god. How the heck do I check if I have enough heavy oil to keep crafting? Because currently this is output full. Right, let's drop that. How do I check how much oil do I have left? Okay. This is fine. I don't really care that much. Right. Get me this combinator. Please and thank you. You will be connected to this. Read content, please and thank you. And this needs to be oil, heavy oil. Needs to be more than or equal to again, 25 times 24, 25 times 28, 400, 500. I'm too lazy about this. Calculator. 25 times 28. 700. Okay. I'm not really satisfied with this because this is edging something this. To always keep at least 2000, which I'm fine with because we should have always some. I'm just not satisfying how this is limiting everything else. Actually, I think I should because this is exactly what I want. Not great, but it's fine. We'll have enough to load up everything, definitely, and some to spare, and, well, actually load up everything like 2.5 times. 3 times probably, with everything that is already in the pipes anyway. How much do we have in pipes? 59 out of 320 is the extent. Is that the same? Yep. Okay, and this is 8 times almost 60. Eight times 6, 48, 480. Yeah, so we have like 3 times the full load for the liquefaction process, and one already usually always loaded. So we have plenty there. So that should keep producing nicely. And I'm fine with that. Okay. Okay, so that should restart all of this production there. It's still grating on me that I can't just check the amounts in the pipe. I can do this manually. I just can't be doing this automatically in any way whatsoever. Right. I've had Gleba yelling at me that it's out of nutrients, I think. Because it's not eggs. How many eggs do we have? Right there. 205. Let's find them. How is this looking? This is flying. Do you have eggs? You do have eggs on you. Perfect. Not sure if I dropped anything. But this is looking fine. Oh, this just ain't gonna happen right now. So I managed to, okay, this will need to wait then. Okay, and this is being offloaded nicely. Right, grab me one of those. Get it. Yeah, I guess like somewhere there. Set this to logistics storage for light structures. Keep that there. Grab me one of those. Set this for logistics storage for blues. Oh, yep, that's kind of too far. And that's fine. Set this to logistics storage to fuel. And that's fine. We should be able to just have everything on hand and available, because I'm grabbing some from other planets and this is being delivered here. So that should be made available. How is this looking? This says stuck again. Which ain't great. How's my water looking? Low. Great. How's my rockets looking? High. Perfect. This is somewhat going there. How's my rocket fuel looking? Same as previously, I guess. This is out. This is out. This is out. This is low. Where the freak are you connected? Everywhere. The answer is everywhere. This is all connected between here, I guess. This got all interconnected there. Oops. Have this disconnected, please. Have this disconnected. Have this, this. Nope, this should be still connected. That's fine. This should be disconnected. Those should be disconnected. Why are you connected? This should be disconnected. This should be disconnected. I think this is connecting there. Okay. This is definitely connecting there. Perfect. So that should be a separate connection everywhere. And we just shouldn't be connecting to the new power sources anywhere. Please don't be. Because this is eating into my power generation. And I just can't afford that. Oh no, actually this one can stay. Because this is connected into the main network. Which is fine. And this is connected into the main network. And I have a switch there. This is precisely where I should be. This is also to main network. That's fine. Those should be disconnected. This is all disconnected. This is internally connected, which is fine. I'm fine with that. Just can't be connected on this line. Because it just ate into hell of a lot of my power. And I can only hope that this is enough to sustain us for now. We have more solars, we have more, and we have power back again. We have more solars, we have more accumulators. So that should be fine. I just need to keep an eye out for all of those rogue connections there. All of this should only be fed if I have enough power here. At least until we get into the... why is this there? I probably need a drop-off point somewhere here for lithium specifically. Ooh. Actually, I do have a requested there for lithium. Why is this not being requested? This can be enabled there. Oh, this is fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Are we making enough fuel? It's kind of low on, we're kind of low on ammonia, and we are definitely low on ammonia. Is that too much ice? Is that the issue? I can't get any faster inside as there. We are utilizing ice quite significantly here, as far as I see here. Not sure. Not sure there. Alright, should I be just dropping the carbon? Because I need carbon downstairs. $500. $1,000. 1,000. Okay, nice. This is now dropping because I set an upper limit. And Akilo can be grabbing this iron and sulfur. Anything that's over the usual amount. Yes, I'm keeping the carbon right there. Boom, 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 boom. Right, and the ice is being actually delivered upstairs instead. How's you? Okay, that's fine. This should be able to survive the journey to Novice. Go to Novice. We'll be installing a... where is it? Explorer 1. Right, we'll be installing this setup on you. Because I just can't be asked to be creating rockets ad infinitum. Because this is absolutely pointless. I need something more reliable. What do you have on... Oh, shoot. You have plenty of items for... Yep, this is satisfied, 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 this is satisfied. We are missing one rocket turret, which is understandable. I don't need neither ice nor calcite. Let's start dropping stuff from Orbit. And we should be able to load those things as well. And I do need stone. Yeah, Volcanoes regular production. I'm having no stone on Volcanoes anymore. I guess that's a journey for a stone. Stone. This is actually well within our reach. This is well within our reach. Those are well within our reach. I should just make a mine. What was the nearest one? Actually, there. Yeah, I need one of those. Can I get this in the other direction? No, I don't think I've ever built anyone in other direction. All the same direction, unfortunately. Ah. Fine. I don't care that much, honestly. Okay, that's that. That's that. That. Nope. Actually, this is stupid. What I need here, what's that? Even. What I need here is a load balancer. That. And I need that to be about ish. That's that's perfect. Okay. Bum bum bum. Perfect. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. All right. And this is gonna be not mine FE. That will be mine stone. You. And this will be checking for stone. Thank you. And enable disable if stone. Thank you. Perfect. All right. That should be solved. What is going on there? Why are we again? Because I think checking for all input counts. Is this checking for content? Perfect. Yeah, we have some negative. Let me just pull this out. Yeah, we have negative content there. Okay, buy the eggs. We have very low amounts. Actually, you know what? Let me remove that. Let me get a dedicated checking site. Somewhere that will be slightly off center, maybe. Oh, this is gonna be a good place. 1, 2. You get me this powered up. Get me Control C. Control V. And you will be checking. You will be checking. Content. Yes. And you'll be doing the content. And you... you will be checking the request. Okay, so we have both content and requests, and you will be checking for nutrients. You will be checking for eggs, and you will be checking for other eggs. Perfect. And you will be checking for nutrients. You will be checking for eggs, and you will be checking for other eggs. Perfect. So this is one will be requests, one will be content. Let me just remove this alarm. And this can be not connected to anything. Perfect. And we'll just have this there instead. Perfect. We have plenty of nutrients here in the content. Negative eggs in the content, which is fine because eggs should be on the line. And that's fine. And this one is checking for eggs, and it's 200. And there should be nothing there, and everything should be, pretty much everything should be used up on the go. Because I've been calculating this once I've been building this, and that should be almost 1-to-1 with the needs. Assuming I haven't made a mistake, obviously. Which is always possible. Novice Gleba, where are you? Okay, that's fine. What are you waiting for? Stuff. That's irrelevant. I just figured out how to solve that. Why is this here? This should be in the novice, not even novice gleba. That should be in the fulgora, gleba fulgora, novice fulgora. Yeah, gleba fulgora. Right there. Right, so this will keep whatever amount. And the request at the bottom, why do I have two of those? And the request at the bottom will be, okay, perfect. So this is there. This is not gonna happen. And this is the only thing that you are waiting for. Perfect. Okay, great. This is suddenly working way better. No physical mining. Yep, this is unlimited there. Rocket parts. This is 1000, 1000, 1000, and you should be requesting everything else. Perfect. That suddenly makes sense. Let's grab that to ad infinitum. And on Vulcanus, let's drop a request for 5k, 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 5k. What else? This 5k and this. Perfect. Okay, so that should get me items dropped. We have this on novice, or should have that novice. How's the status? That's the wrong thing I clicked. Alright, so this is loading nicely. Perfect. Let's have this increased. Let's have this removed. Because I absolutely do not need that whatsoever. And those are out of items already, which is fine. Okay, right. Novice, you should have a request for pretty much everything, yes. Gleba should have a request for everything. Ulgora should have a request for necessary items that are obviously not being respected correctly. You are going to Novice, that's fine. Novice Ulgora, what are you waiting for currently? Right, I think this was dropped already. And nope, this wasn't. It was not. What are you waiting? Science. Go. Nice. Explorer is still waiting. Rocket parts is working fine. This is finally all empty. Perfect. Kilo is working fine. I need more storage, obviously, but this is somewhat as expected. How is this looking? Right, I guess I have to stop the request for carbon. Because I would love to get it, but I need it more upstairs. So I just have to stop dropping that. Okay. You are not disabled, which is fine. You are mostly fine, which is fine. You are coming closer. You're coming home, which is fine. And I guess we can start removing stuff from you. Yep, I guess we can start removing stuff from you. Get me this. Get me this. Get me this. All gone. Okay, and if I go to Explorer, grab this, copy, paste, and you'll be getting that there. Get me, guess this amount. Perfect. And have this preloaded there. Right. Now that should be perfect. Okay. And finally, we need this. That should be doubling up on some of that, so should be allowing me to landmark stuff. About yay. What else? I see nothing in red, so that should be fine. Okay. And we'll just redo whatever else is left. So I guess just undelete all of this. There's nothing replacing that. Oh, well, something's replacing those. Seems to be that nothing replacing... that's untrue. Probably untrue. Okay. I guess that is that then. This is currently going nowhere. Maybe. We'll see, because this is some bullshit there that I see. This is way, way, way too complicated. I think those graphics are doing some sweet stuff. Let's undelete this as well. I think this is all staying as is. No, it's not. This one is at least definitely going away. Yes, should be. This can stay, I guess. Okay, we'll see how this goes. How is your status? You are quite full but close. That's fine then. This is fine. Everything is fine. This is so bad. All of this. This is so bad. What are you waiting for? A lot of things. Why are you so full there? What? What? Why are you not dropping all of this? You should be requesting a lot of stuff. You should have a lot of stuff delivered. Why is this not dropping? Why are you dropping nothing? You should be requesting those stuff. Why are you not requesting those stuff? What the heck? Something's wrong with all of this logistic here for the cargo landing pad. Things are not working as intended. How is this looking? This is still requesting items. Thank you. How is this looking? This is keeping some items. That's fine. How much do you have? 1,000 and 1,000. And this is being delivered. Fine. You keep that 500. 500 of this. Perfect. I need carbon. 500 of not 00, 500. Thank you. So I just need to keep that. Yep, and the rocketry is absolute bonkers. This rockets, this is bullshit. Right, how are you looking? Things are going in, which is fine. Available on a planet 230, so we have some. You should have delivered the bioflux equals 0. Okay, so this will definitely drop bioflux and will definitely grab a stack of eggs. Do I critically need to drop anything else from here? No, I don't think nothing else is spoiling. So I don't really care that much. And cargo of eggs equals 0. Actually, do I need to set that same thing for here for Gleba? Item count of eggs equals 0. When on Gleba, just make sure to drop eggs. Do we have this request on Gleba in the first place? Yeah, we had, but we don't anymore. So make sure that we have the dangerous request right there. Okay, have we made anything there? Products finished 0. Products finished 0. Products finished 0. Great. That's bloody great. Why are we having no artificial jelly nut soil? But we should probably start making those. Because I have a lot of seeds. So I'm fine with that. I just need artificial ones, and then I need the overgrowth. Which is fine, I guess. Right. We have enough sulfur. We have enough plastics. Yeah, definitely enough plastics. Great. How's your status? You have everything. You have everything. You have everything. You have everything. This is actually looking quite well, apparently. This is absolutely looking quite well. I guess we should start expanding on our solar power. Because this is empty. Accumulator charge is 0. Satisfaction is like half. How much do I need? 500 megawatts. Bloody hell. 69, nice. Oh, because this is doing nothing. Because we have no carbon. We literally have no carbon. You should be dropping all of that. You don't need to be keeping all of that. You should be dropping all of that. Perfect. Get me rocket parts. B. Base. Hello? Right. This we can get rid of. Because we will not be using that. Okay. What is that? This is irrelevant. For this moment then. This is irrelevant. This is irrelevant. Not sure when this was going, but it's going nowhere now. This can all go away. This is steel. No, sorry, this is iron. Mistake. Right. So that's that. We'll be getting no iron. This is all free space currently. And this was something. Oops, shoot. This can go away because this was something. You need iron. Lol. Right. You need iron, so you need this to be actually... Oh my god, where is it? Actually split off. Bloody hell. I keep clicking the wrong things. Where do we need this? Okay, and this will require this wiggling. Okay. And this will require this to be going. Nope, that's something with that. This should be there. And that's fine and close enough. I don't really care that much. Yep, I guess that's that. Right, so now I need some lasers. Right there. Oh my god. Yeah, close enough. Do I care? I think I care enough. Oh my god. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. We are making separate rocket parts without actual rockets. All lasers and obviously the full production cycle. Perfect. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. That's fine. And this rocket part survived anyway. So that's fine. How is my fuel going? Not great, honestly. Not great at all. What's the situation there? Nutrients. Are we really out of nutrients? Yes, we are. Or are we on requests? 300. Yeah, okay. So the nutrients are being delivered. Is that a bot issue? We have some power problems, but not that heavy. That shouldn't be a bot issue. We have plenty of bots available. I'm not sure what's happening there. Must be the cycle. We have some. Can I get one of those? Get that. Get that. Get requests are on. Wait, what? Requests are on red. Okay, so on green, check for nutrients. How much nutrients do we have? And subtract on the nutrients on red. And output nutrients value. We are really requesting 2.5 thousand nutrients at any given time. Okay, we are back in positives. We have more than we are requesting, which is fine. Because we have apparently fulfilled all of our requests for nutrients currently. Nothing is calling for nutrients at this time. So I guess I'm fine with that. Fulgura Kilo. Whoa. No. You are staying over Novice. Passenger not present, passenger present. Because you need rebuilds. Come on. Right. And we are doing away with actually the entire rocketry system. So this should go away. And we'll figure out everything else later, I guess. Hey. And finally, this. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of funny. What in the rain? Thought I removed all of this. Great. Hey, so that's the plan. That's the new plan. Coming back to the laser technology that we know enough. And where I started. Because this is apparently working way better than rockets. Okay, fine. Fine and dandy. Right. This will be coming back to Novice. Yeah. What are you waiting? Perfect. What are you waiting? Some actual items, and you just have no space for them. You should have been dropping that. That should be set to 0. And Novice should be requesting that. Oh, right. I forgot to do this. That's fine. Excuse me. Right. This should all be requested. It's not. I don't know why. That should be dropped. I go to Novice and request the recycler, and that would be 1 stack. Please and thank you. You should have this drop. Nope, you're flying already. Go back to Novice. Okay. Yeah, okay, so you've technically fulfilled all of your requests, so that's fine. Jeez. Great. Why is your fuel going down? Right, it's going back up. Nice. All right, so would you kindly drop the stuff? This is doing nothing now, and that's fine. What are you waiting for? Shh. What is this? Why is this not requesting stuff from upstairs? Because it definitely ain't. It should be requesting, it doesn't. Right, so that should be requesting all the eggs on... This is still not requesting carbon. We have 0 carbon available. Everything's offloaded. But it's still not requesting carbon. Why? What is this bullshit? I am trying, it's just not going. I thought that for a second it might make sense. It doesn't. It just doesn't work correctly. You know what? Let me just allow the 2 stacks. Anything between 1 and 2 stacks will be fine. We'll have some wiggle room. That should not be that hard on the satisfaction. Where is this? Yeah, I don't know. Actually, this should go away entirely. How is this looking? This is almost prepared, actually. If I squint a bit, it actually would be working already because we have all the critical details. Right, so this should be actually automated. We actually need fuel. So this is working already, mostly. Which is great. I just need the necessary thingies to be dropping that. Orbital mining. Right, that's gonna go away, I guess. You should need novice local mining. And Vulcanus local mining. Everything you need to be producing for yourself and whatever else you need. Right, Novice Gleba. Right, what do you have? Unfulfilled request. Yeah, 500 of available on planet 0. That's an issue. Why? What is missing? Why? Where the heck are you getting your mush from? Where are you getting your mush from? I think you might be getting this from literally nowhere. I think you're missing an inserter. We are missing carbon that should be delivered from upstairs. And it somewhat is, which is fine. Right, so this is not gonna get the carbon fiber anytime soon. So you should probably just go to Gleba before the bioflux expires. Do we want a failsafe for that? How could I be implementing a failsafe for that? Because some of this is gonna expire. Bloody hell, can't read that fast. 12 minutes. Gonna expire in 12 minutes. So I sure hope we'll be utilizing this fast enough. What's the situation novice in this regard? We still have some bioflux that's about to expire anyway. Spoiled first. Spoiled first. And this is no longer being... Ah! I'm just not putting this back anywhere. You can stay there. Okay, so we are definitely bringing way too much bioflux into the system. Fish breeding requires 100 nutrients. Fish breeding is doing nothing currently. We don't have enough nutrients anyway. And I think I removed all the fishes from the... Not all of them. Only most of them. We should have some available still for breeding. That's fine. How many fish do you need? You need 2 raw fish and 100 nutrients. Water is a non-issue in this case. Okay, we'll think about this. I don't really need fish anymore. Fish are only used for the walkers. For the Spidertrons. And I have Spidertrons to spare. So I guess I just won't be doing this. What's the issue? Same as always. Yep, and we're into negatives again. But surprisingly enough, less negatives than last time I checked. Previous wave, so we should be going up on that, probably. Unless this will suddenly go down. So it's crossing 1,000 by just a tiny bit, tiny margin. It doesn't seem to be crossing 2.5 as previously. And we're back in positives anyway. I guess we should be eventually constantly in the positives. Right, what do I need to be making rocket fuel? How much rocket fuel do we have here, really? Because what I'm trying to figure out is, would it be worth it to have like one of those requesting rocket fuel? So that we can just feed it with rocket fuel instead. Because carbon is obviously unreliable, but rocket fuel is a source. Water is infinite here. Jelly we are producing constantly. Bioflux is just more jelly and more mush. And obviously nutrients everywhere. Not be outputting any. Yep. This is spoilage right there. This is spoilage right there. This should be the small spoilage right there. So that should be rocket fuel only. I mean, that should be probably spoilage only, and that should be rocket fuel instead, just to keep it consistent. And this does have the correct, and this is offloading directly to the factory anyway. So I'm fine with that. Yeah, so this should be nicely fueled anyway. One of those should be using as the spoilage. I guess this was using spoilage. But I don't think we have that much spoilage anyway. Check for spoilage instead. And please output spoilage for me. We have plenty. We could be doing this with spoilage as well. Let's get this with spoilage. And you just drop what you have. We have some spoilage who have some rocket fuel. Just up this. We'll be feeding this with something. And carbon will be mostly used, probably mostly used for other things. Yeah, let's remove that. I don't need that anymore. We can save carbon for carbon fiber. Have the input priority on the left. So carbon will be waiting, turn, if necessary, and otherwise we'll be using other sources, which I am fine with. We are... How much is it producing? 0.51 per second times 4, so that's 0.2 per second. This is using 0.9 per second. We should have more of those, actually. We should absolutely have more of those. Where do I put them? We should literally double up on those. How do I get water anywhere down? It shouldn't be that complicated in the first place. Okay. I need those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess that's what we are going with. I will need this and this going in. And this can be connected there somewhere. This will need to be power from here. Perfect. And I now need reds. Lot and lot of red. Actually, this cannot be powered from here. This needs to be powered from here. Right, I need red. Red inserters. I need some to load in, some to load out. And this will be a requested chest for gel, or bioflux actually. Bioflux and nutrients. Let me just simply connect that. With ingredients, set request. Get this into into red chest. That will be sorry, filtering for this, and I guess let's fix that. I will figure that one later. Perfect. Now I also need reds offloading the spoilage into a red chest as well. And this can be bloody hell. This can be powered from here. That's fine. And this needs to be powering from here. Okay, I guess that's the solution we are going with. With the small exception that this needs to be happening here instead. Because of Robopop. Hi. And I need nutrients. 4. Hi. That should be fine. We should have all the fuel for rockets. We should have spare fuel to power this. Consumes burnable fuel. Constant consumption 16 megawatts. How much does this gives us? 100 megajoules. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea how to calculate that. I guess that's fine. This will be powered now. Either by spoilage or by rocket fuel. And I'm fine with either. How much spoilage are we going through? Not that much. This is in constant 10k. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Why are you having issue? Why are you having no power? Because I moved this one, I guess. This one here. I can barely see anything anyway. Right. What do I have that powers with the greatest strength? I guess substation it is. Nope, it's just out of range from here. I guess substation it is. Great, you now have power again. Okay, we are kinda slacking on the jellies front. So, I guess we should probably be redoing the jellies. Do we have anything there? No, products finished 0. Novice Gleba. What's the status there? Okay, so this is going. We will be getting probably no science there. I mean, some science is coming. Uranium fuel cells, but we should start the moment that this equals 1. That this is fulfilled. 500 out of 10. Why? Why 500 out of 100? Why? Why? What is this bullshit? Why are you sending me 500? What is... Okay, rocket cap 5 stacks. Okay, that's fine. Custom minimum payload. 1 stack, please and thank you. That's all I need. Right, and this should be going now. Yes. Go to Gleba. Please and thank you. Just fucking run. What are you waiting for? Right, some things are coming still. Fine. Okay. Right, I guess custom minimum payload it was the solution there. We literally cannot... I mean, I can afford getting that much. The point is that this will be low. Oh, you are... What the freak? Why are you carrying... Right, because I removed this from the requests. Right, so we need to drop this. Let me just literally add this here. Before I forget. 0 import from... Make sure that this is dropped before we go anywhere. You... Okay, so you are flying with, I think, everything that you requested. That should have requested, so that's fine. You are over Fulgora. What are you waiting for? Nothing that's gonna happen anytime soon, so that's fine. You should be waiting for some fuel. You are still waiting for quite a few things to be provided. So that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. This is having it iron, and this should be... Where the heck is my ice? Right. You need... space fuel, and space fuel should include ice. Like 500. actually 1k, because 1k is the rocket cup for ice. Right. This is working. This is still not dropping. No, I'm lying. This is dropping. That's fine. What's the request? That we have lots. Actually, lots. From... right, because this just reached that. Fine then. You are... Oh, right. Still waiting for some items. Which is fine. How much fuel do you have? You're halfway there. Okay. Let me go to Vulcanos, please. Let's go there anyway. Vulcanos has crashes. You don't have to wait. Rocket parts. This is being built slowly. This is still surviving. Novice Gleba. What are you waiting for? Well, right. You are over Gleba. Drop the biter eggs. Please have the biter x equals 0. How can I do this as a priority? Novice Fulgora, you are delivering stuff, which is just reached Fulgora. So you will check you dropping stuff later. You are going to Gleba. Just move. You are mostly rebuilt. I just need some fuel for you. And I guess we can go. And ice is kind of irrelevant in this case because, well, obviously, yeah, you should be working regardless. Because this is producing calcite for everything else. So that's fine. That's fun. Okay, we are getting some space fuel. That's great. Right, construction is done. What the heck is going on, Novice? That looks like an attack. That's fine. Are you spitting on me here? Or was this just an attack? Because this was just an attack. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. But what you mean I've had my belts destroyed on Novice? What is this bullshit? No, that's on Gleba. Oh, shoot. What's going on Gleba? Why do I get belts destroyed? Is this that? Was this having a fit? I sure hope so. Also, there isn't much more that could be going wrong there. Yeah, we're delivering some eggs. Great. Some biter eggs are being delivered. Are you requesting from? Yes, you are. Do you need to be requesting from buffer chest? I don't think you do, but I'll enable that anyway. Request from buffer chest, please and thank you. And request from buffer chest, perfect. You should be enabled. Is the other one enabled? Yes, this one's enabled. This one's enabled. Bloody hell. This one's enabled. This one's enabled. Perfect. Okay, so this is all enabled. This is all working as intended. Or close to as possible. Okay, great. You should have the dangerous now there. Cargo is equals to 0 or request satisfied of. Yep. Okay. You should have enough fuel and enough everything else, honestly. This should all be dropping, essentially, eventually, hopefully. Volcanoes. Bloody hell. Right, this is all coming in. All of this is coming in. Perfect. And I guess we can finally start making some sense. Get me the... All right. Okay, close enough. Close enough. Right. We'll have some protection against the eggs spoiling. Boom, boom, boom. Artillery shells. Yes. Cliff explosives. I'm not sure if we still want to carry that, honestly. Right. Other than that, I think everything is necessary. What are you waiting for? 32. Those are greens. I actually do need greens. Will you be grabbing greens from here, from me? No, then we should probably wait. What's the cup? Second ones. What the cups? Reds. Reds is the issue. And reds is still the plastics, and the plastics is still the... Actually nothing. Plastics is nothing. So we just need to backfill this. You know what? You know what I could do? Volcanus gleba could be grabbing... what's the rocket cup? 2,000 stacks. Could be grabbing 2,000 stacks. From gleba. Please and thank you. What the heck? How low are we? Really? We are in the positives again. So this was just a hiccup, I guess. This is going down, and that's fine. We are kind of burning through this, and I'm fine with that as well. This is actually burning rocket fuel instead, which is great. And we're back in negative. And about 2000 again. So it only yells at me if it equals 0. Exactly. I should actually probably be switching that from here to here. And this needs to check if the output is less or equal than 0. Currently it's positive, so that's fine. So this will be checking. Signal value is speech. Stop playing sounds. No. Signal value is volume. No. And I should probably get this slightly lower because it's yelling at me significantly. Right, so this will be actually checking how much do we have without how much are we requesting. Yeah, so this will be, this is how much we have, this is how much we are requesting, and this is the output of how much is actually available. So if this is less or equal than 0, then this will start give me an alarm. We'll come back to this, because this is absolutely crucial. Right, and this... yeah, this should be 0. So if we are down to exactly 0, just can't get into negatives there. Right, so this is fine. This is fine, everything is fine, pollution is coming nicely, pollen's going nicely, and slavery is going nicely. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Okay, so that's that. This will be... This has dropped everything, so that's fine. And I should probably remove all of this, same as in the other one. Get this replaced with towers. Just for security. Oh my god. Close enough. Okay, and that should give me some security against the eggs there. Except that Vulcanus gleba, and I should be fixing the Novice gleba. Novice gleba is partially fixed, because they already have some turrets there. And also is using newer design, so... I don't know, we'll come back to this. Vulcanus Novice, how is your dropping? That's fine. How's your request? That's actually quite fine, I guess. The idea is that you will drop some of these items. What are you waiting for? Still greens. 39. Yeah, but we are coming back with the greens. Hey, that's fine. How's Aquilo looking? Aquilo is looking very bad. We are literally out of power everywhere. That's 0 power. And the temperature is falling. Again. Yeah, this needs a better solution. Because this is very hands-on and I cannot be doing that. Right, have to figure out a better solution with these switches. Because obviously the switches are... Well, they are keeping enough of a juice for all of this to function for a second. It's just not nearly enough. Fortunately, I don't expect this to be this disastrous as previously. But yeah, not great. I am restarting this again. Yeah, I caught this quite early, fortunately. Yep, we have power again. Nope. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And that's what you need to have. That's what you need to have. And this needs to be using filters. This one. So I can actually just drop a stack O2. Stack. Stop crushing unrequested. Please and thank you. Stack O2. Stack. 2 stacks there. 2 stacks there. And 2 stacks there. Okay. That's fine. So we will have some power regardless. There is a backup. Alright, and those switches needs to be off. For now. I need to figure out a better way with the switches. Off. Right. I need to figure out a better way with the switches. Because this just cannot be like this. I am literally unable to be stacking on power. And that's a non-solution. Now, this is fine enough. This will get our inserters going, even without power. But that is not a long-term solution. So I'll have to figure something out. No matter. We will... Oh my god. All of the drones. All of the drones. Right. What are you getting? Everything. Right. Perfect. Why are you holding to ice? You should have this in space fuel and in Really? I have more eyes than this. Okay, that's fine. Let's leave this at 1000. Decent thing. You bloody hell. And let's leave that at 1000. Okay, this is doable. Yes, but we are negative. This is way better. Okay, this is climbing rather fast, so that's a non-issue in the first place. I guess that's fine. At least not a long-term issue. Okay, I guess this level of sound this might be. Okay, and I actually see that we are almost 5 hours in regardless, and I have a bug right there. Why is this bug there even? Oh, I know why. I know perfectly well why. You'll be using filters. You'll be offloading the eggs as soon as possible. Oil priority. Get this out of here. Excuse me? How much bioflux was... Okay, what are you waiting for? Right, stuff that just won't happen because we are having trouble with that. And useless things. Okay. Go. Okay. Yes, that's fine. Guess it's fine. Let's try to expand this to 3 stacks. Let's remove that. What the freak novice Gleba? What the heck is going on, Gleba? Oh, shoot. What even happened there? Right, stop driving, that's fine. I think nothing of value was lost, honestly. Nope. I'm lying. There's still some things there. Would you kindly die, please, and thank you. That's it. That's it. What's there? Jesus fucking Christ. More bugs. Okay, so I guess this is fine because this is going as normal. Right. Yep. Bugs are the problem. Bane of every game. Right. Okay. Let me just leave that there. And I guess let me leave that there. Having bugs roaming around here will be an issue. A pretty much permanent issue, unfortunately. But I do have a storage for them, which is fine. I need this to be grabbing all the bugs, so that should be fine. And I should probably think about moving this into some more secure location, more central location, to just be doing that all in one place instead of just crossing them up with that. So I guess we'll do that. But that will be the next space in the next... Oh, this is looking fine. Okay, so that will be in the next stream. And I guess we'll come back to this. This can probably start moving. At least back to Fulgora. Because it has its fuel. And a lot of it. And I'm missing ice to start production. So I need to start moving. So this can go and grab some ice on the way. And hopefully this will be fine. So that's fine. This is Lava Fulgora. Yeah, this is not getting that. This is not getting any carbon fiber. Not fast enough, not soon enough. Novice Fulgora, what are you waiting for? Nothing. Novice Gleba. You just came over Novice, I guess. Okay, rocket parts. Ice is an issue, but nothing that we can do about this, unfortunately. Because power on Aquilo was so bad. We now have power, so that's fine, and we'll be figuring this out later. Can I... Yep, yes I can. I can power this without powering anything else. So that's fine. So this can be actually working, and we can actually be sending ice upstairs. So that's fine. Right, so that's that. This is coming along. Science is sciencing and doing nothing apart from that. Vulcanus Gleba. You are currently over Gleba, so that's great. And just waiting to drop all the stuff. Vulcanus Novice. What are you waiting for? You literally just started back to Novice. Perfect. So this is working exactly as intended. And we will be grabbing by the eggs later down the line. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Things are actually working again. And Kilo is actually producing science, so that's great. We'll be loading that science onto the ship and sciencing with that next time around. And yeah, I guess there is a couple of more streams, but we are definitely nearing the end of this session, of this game, for a time. Because I just don't care about anything further. Akilo, the moment I will figure out the what is this? Fusion reactor, the Prometheum Science Park, that will allow us to get to the solar system, we just go there. We just load the spaceships with nuclear fuel, with the fusion fuel, and we just go to the edge of the solar system. I don't expect much trouble. Unless there are monsters there, it's everything that we've seen up to this point. So, honestly, there is just not much incentive to continue the game. Because this is now devolved into just managing some complicated parts, some more or less complicated parts, like Gleba, making sure that we just murderize all the bugs all the time, like making sure that we just find new patches of resources, like making sure that Aquilo has its power, like making sure that Fulgora doesn't overflow. So those are just minor things, tedious things, honestly, that are no longer fun. There is no more engineering, there is not much more to learn, so we will be finishing this soon. I will try to get to the edge of the solar system, but I just can't promise this anymore. We'll see how this goes on the next one, and we'll decide then. And we should probably start thinking about the new game for Saturdays. I like the builder games. There are quite a few new builder games going in. There is the Star Rapture I played on a few streams a few weeks ago. I've put so many hours into this. This is such a stupid game, and I've put so many hours into this. I mean Star Rapture, not Factorio. I guess Cost Traversal is fine. So we could look into that for a stream or two still. We could go into Dwarf Fortress. We could go into, there is a new Minecraft clone, Hytale. It's called Hytale. We could start that. That's an option. I guess we'll figure this one out. Thank you for joining me for the day, Dan. Have a nice whatever's left of your day, and have fun. Bye-bye.